Good morning. Hello. Another day of WoW. Hardcore. We're not playing retail like everyone else. I don't need to play retail. I'm not raiding anymore. Well, for this tier. Woo! So much free time. A new raid did come out today. They've already started running it, you know, the US team's getting in there. Haven't watched any, so maybe by the time I actually do watch, they'll be in Mythic, because I'll probably not watch for a week. Let's be real. Probably play a little retail later. Do some downs, whatever. Get a little gear. But anyway, today we're playing Francie. One more level to go. We'd made our Phantom Blade yesterday. Very cool. Can't wait to use it. But today we need to get 20 bars of experience without dying. That's the only thing I have to do. Mining is good. Blacksmithing is good. You know, they're both about 250. They're sweet. They're ready to go for next league. Don't need to worry about them. Just need to level. Easier said than done, because the only quests I really have are out in Tanaris, and I'm gonna be honest, if I start doing those quests and I don't like them, I'm just gonna go back to some safe place to grind, because otherwise
Well met.
I put myself in a bit too much danger. Got a lot of mithril spurs ready just in case we find any shoes in the near future. So that's pretty much my bank situation right now. Mithril spurs.
Be careful.
Try to be careful. I woke up a bit earlier than I wanted to today. I've already been awake for over 2 hours. Terrible. Didn't want to wake up that early, I'll be honest. So we're gonna put the pirate quests up on the tracker. Not 100% sure if I will end up doing them all. We'll go there and check it out, but like I said, if I don't like it, I'll run away and I'll go somewhere safe. That's all there is to it. My microphone seems a bit high in the sky right now. That might be a bit better. But these are pretty much the only quests that are gonna be easy enough to do. I've got some elite quests in STV, but I'm probably not gonna end up doing them. I mean, at this point they're pretty low, so I just drop them. Plus we're a warrior. And now that we've made Phantom Blade, I am gonna play way more conservatively and safe on Francie, because having this weapon on my rogue is the only thing I really care about. Being able to use the Phantom Blade and have some fun with it is all I care about, you know, other than keeping her alive. So that's why, you know, when I go to the pirates down in Tanaris, if it's not looking good, I'll probably just do the hats, because that's still 4,000 experience, and then leave, honestly. But I think we should be able to get Wasteland of Justice done, and surely we can do Caliph. That's 5k experience. I might go pick up Gazridian while we go down there as well. And the water survey shouldn't be too bad. So there are some things we can do. I'm just not 100% on everything. I feel like this quest might actually be easier than the Pirate Cove quest in Tanaris, even though they're 47. Because those mobs are pretty weak. Maybe we'll go up to Azhara and have a look afterwards. But yeah, there's a lot of quests around the level we're at. They're just not great for me to want to do on the Warrior. Also, I love this rain as we fly through STV. It's big rain. But it's not like cloudy, you know, sometimes when it's raining in WoW, the fog is also in and you can't see anything. This is just rain, which is nice. In contrast to today in real life, beautiful sunny day, no clouds in sight. Opened my curtains, see the beautiful sun. I'm like, and then, you know, I have to come in here and sit in here and play a video game that's raining. Terrible. I don't have to. But I wanted to. But I'll see how it goes today, because like I said, damn, the boat's already here. I did wake up early. Been up for nearly 3 hours, so might fall asleep at some point. And that boat's definitely gonna leave before I can get down there, I know it. Leaving. No point using nifty stopwatch. Bastard boat. I guess Francie and waiting for boats, name a more iconic duo. Because I feel like the whole time I've been playing this character, whenever I want to go onto a boat, the boat is leaving. It's pretty terrible, honestly. I have a seat. The rainy wharf. To watch people fly out of Booty Bay. Saw something. It was a shadow, but it wasn't a shadow. Eerie. So 120,000 experience. And we've got about, I don't know, 40,000 of that being rested, let's say. 35 to 40,000 experience of that being rested. And if we do the at least 4 quests that I said I could do, it should get us a little bit. A little bit. I don't know where I'd go for farm if I was gonna... Maybe hinterlands at the trolls. Maybe. I mean, we could go back to Foralis, the island, you know. We could farm there, or the Yetis. The Yetis were okay. I just think until we play the warrior next, it's going to be a bit tough. Like, for the rest of this leg. We've only got 1 level to go, thankfully. But when we jump back onto the warrior, next leg, I think maybe the first level or 2 will be a little bit rough, but after that, it should be fine. Just one of those classes that's not terrible, but it can't fight anything higher than itself by like 3 levels because it's annoying. Like a rogue you can, a priest you can, a hunter, yeah, easy. Warlock, well, not me, but basically could. Mage is hit or miss because of the resist. Similar to warrior, honestly, it has high power and good fun, but sometimes it's just a bit awful. Also seems like a lot of people are either off work or working from home today with the new WoW patch. I look at all the WoW discords I'm in of the people that you generally don't see during these hours. They're on World of Warcraft. I guess not new patch. Oh, look, the rain stopped right as we're about to leave. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it went over there. Maybe I'll go down to Tanaris and it'll be raining in the desert. Whoa. I heard it was like raining in like Saudi Arabia recently, and I'm like, how they? You never hear about that. Or like at the, there's some Formula One tracks out there, obviously, because they like oil money and stuff, war crimes. But yeah, there was some rain happening in Bahrain, which, you know, the track's got rain in its name, so makes sense. I've never seen it rain in Bahrain though. That's crazy to hear about, but that's global warming, ain't it? Things change. Some people out there that don't believe in global warming. I don't believe that that happens. Like, science. That hard to like go outside and be like, ah, the weather's different from how it would be 10 years ago. You know? when there was like that heat wave in Europe a few years ago, and then we were like hearing about them not having like air conditioning. I'm like, what the? Because they haven't needed it. You're gonna have to start needing it. It won't just be one heat wave. Something to get used to. It's always been cold and terrible in New Zealand, but at least where I live, the sun comes out. In Dunedin, you know, you'd see it 3 times a year. Been quite sunny since moving up here, honestly. There's obviously been some cold and wet and rainy and cloudy days, but not as often. And because it's coming into spring soon, it's gonna be a lot nicer. Plan on being outside a lot more over spring and summer. Whether that will change anything with streaming, who knows? Might be like, it's a lovely, beautiful day today. Gotta go shopping or whatever, might as well do it during the lovely, beautiful day part. Instead of waiting until like 6 p.m. where it starts to get a bit colder. It's usually when I go shopping.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
But I do like avoiding, you know, the crowds. So I'm completely okay with going shopping late. I went shopping last week. What day was it? Friday? Yeah, I think Friday night. And went at like 7:30 p.m.-ish. There were only like 6 people in the whole supermarket. I was like, dang, this is crazy. This is awesome. Just zooming around in the trolley, you know? Letting it push itself and stuff because no one else was around. It was great. 699. Probably someone's bank code. It's not mine. It's probably someone's because it's a funny number. No. 696 also probably someone's. Because we're all immature. C69 and we're like, I think. And why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. That was like my favorite Dexter's Lab joke. That's when I first heard that joke on Dexter's Lab. I'm like, holy shit, that's actually amazing. Sure, I was like 10. But it stuck with me, you know? It's so simple. Which makes it awesome. I'm not sure if I should keep going up levels with heavy mage weave. I guess we'll make some while we're out here because we probably need some more bandages than what we got. But I'm kind of thinking maybe I send some to Grocket. You know? Hello, Hatchy. Hope you're doing well today. If I send some Mage Weave to Grocket, maybe I can get the Dreamweave Circlet easier. Otherwise, probably have to use it for bandages. But we'll see. If I'm out here farming away, and I'll get some Mage Weave anyway, so it's not too bad of a thing. I mean, if I can somehow kill 40 pirates, that is a lot of Mage Weave potential. The only problem is killing 40 pirates is scary. Like, they're right over there, where those boats are, I think. It might not be where they are, actually. That might just be a... They're right over here. I think those boats are something different. But they scary. I think I'll grab the water survey. And then go down and grab Gazridian. Do the water survey. And then get on to the killing quest. Don't know what that says. I wish I could read Chinese, Korean, you know, that sort of stuff. I used to be able to speak a little bit of Korean. I don't know how to read it though. Like gibberish. Probably can't speak any Korean anymore. I kind of forgot.
What's up? Hurry back.
Because, you know, a lot of people have been there. Sometimes we start watching some K-pop, and it's like, dang, I gotta learn Korean. These 40-year-old women look like they're 20. That's crazy. I was young once. To be fair though, I feel like 40-year-old, you know, people my age sort of do look like we're 20 sometimes. If I shaved my facial hair, I'm probably a 20-year-old. Easy. If I have a good night's sleep as well. A good night's sleep and shave. I'm looking 20. On a good day. I just think millennials aged better.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money.
Glad I could help.
There any over here? No. Yeah, K-pop is pretty wild. And no Gazradian in the starter plane. I mean, someone must have stolen it. That's okay. I wonder, maybe if we're lucky also might get the stress beacon. We could probably hand that in. I ain't gonna do it. We could hand it in. We did hand the one in Foralis yesterday. We just got to get them all and hand them in. It's like 15,000 experience for not doing them. That's great. So I guess there is a reason to go back to the hinterlands. Ground pounder. I bet he does. I can't remember. I was gonna say something about, like, I was watching some Jimmy Carr the other day. You know, the comedian. Sometimes he feels like he's not a comedian, but I mean, people like him. I don't hate him. Apart from that one time where he didn't pay his taxes. If I have to pay mine, you have to pay yours, Jimmy. Come on. But I had like something in my head that I was gonna say, but it's completely gone. Maybe I'll remember it. Elite trolls. Pretty sure there's a rare that spawns over here, actually. Like a rare elite. But, you know, we're not crazy. We're not gonna go and fight him. Now, this quest is pretty crazy, though. We only got one spawn though. Or two? Maybe. Is there two? I can't tell. I mean, I'm getting hit twice. There is two. Okay. Sometimes you get free. That's always a scary one, but you know, I never kill them, I just leave them there for the next guy. It's much easier that way. Wonder if there's any Gars Ridian around. Yeah. I think if I see any Mithril today, if it's like easy to get to, I'll go for it, but I don't want to mine any today, I'm gonna be honest. After all the mining we did over the last few days, like we're 252 mining now. We can already mine thorium. We're ready to go. But you know, it was all for the Phantom Blade. So, big worth. We'll get some fun out of it. It's actually funny thinking about like K-pop and stuff like that, because in Warframe they added like a boy band, right? Basically a boy band is a boss you gotta fight. Which is pretty fun, fighting a boy band. But now that they got songs, because they made their own songs and stuff for it, I keep blasting them as I'm flying through space, which is pretty awesome. I mean, I probably would in real life. If I was flying through space, I'd probably be flying around with boy band music blasting. There'd be some NSYNC, some Backstreet Boys, you know. I don't even like boy bands that much.
Yo,
But 100%.
glad I could help.
That quest might be a level or two too high for me right now, we'll see. I can't wait to get off the gnome so I don't have to hear the clank 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 all day. Especially because we went from, like, we had Rugen in between, but we've done 2 gnomes basically back to back. Let's be real, Rugen didn't take that long. Hunter leveling was super fast. Even though he's got a lot of hours, it was mainly just because I was doing things for the group. Getting level working, farming Breath of Wind for 4 hours. Ugh. I didn't like that. So, we are going to take it a bit easier today if we can. It's a lot of mages. There's a chest over there. But in saying that, if I do see Caliph, I would like to kill him. I'm gonna have a look, see if I can see him. Alright, that druid killed everyone over there. Another chest over there. 2 chests up. Tempting. But not like super tempting because I'm a warrior. If rogue, very tempted. Here's Caliph. Hold up. Didn't need food buff. Obviously he's got his rogue boys. But that's what retaliation's for, isn't it? Gotta use it sometime. Might as well use it when it's important to use. Alright, one quest down. 5,000 experience, that one. Very nice. That a protection is a protection paladin. Protection paladin, alright. Like, you know, safer than a Rep Paladin, I would say. But I don't know if it would be as fun. Like, you don't get glowing hands. I'll be honest, glowing hands is pretty cool. Yeah, now that we got Caliph out of the way, it should be pretty chill going. Maybe some of these shadow mages might be a pain in the ass, but or worry at least. We can interrupt. Wouldn't say this is going to be the hardest quest I do today. We gotta go to the Pirate Cove. I mean, that place is gonna be the scariest. But I'd say as long as I could make it to like halfway through this level with the quests that I've got, then I wouldn't feel that bad about grinding the rest if I have to. Another rogue, yep. Thought there might be. Bill Cosby. I don't know if you want to be running around with that name these days. Yeah, like I said, these guys will die pretty quickly at least. Even without having sweeping strikes, honestly. Cause they ain't got no HP. Francie means business today. There's a chest there, but there's like only shadow mages. Might still be a chest over here if no one took it. Yeah. This one would be much easier to get. Although it looks like this paladin might, you know, so want it. I guess it depends. Heavy or mithril heavy bore rifle. If only I could. If only I had engineering for the hardcore medley, that would actually be a good gun for Rugen. But that ain't bad. The problem with this chest is that I know this assassin is a weird pathing mob. So if I pull that one, it will run over here. And aggro probably the rogue that's standing over there. Why even hamstring if you're just gonna miss constantly? They're a rogue? Just take the chest. See what I mean? Like, where are you going? Yeah, that's the rogue. Where he going? Got that sweeping strikes off just in the nick of time. What's in the box? I knew I wouldn't be able to steal it, but I wanted to try. Enchanting recipe. Don't have enchanting either. Wouldn't be very useful. We could go try the other chest with all the shadow mages as well. There was a rogue here. Where'd it go? It's just gone. Hello, rogue. I have no idea. He buggered off. It's Caliph again. Don't need him. I like fighting these mobs. They're not too bad. They're nice fun mobs to fight on the warrior. You know, a variant of... There's rogues, there's assassins, there's mages. Unlike at the Pirate Cove where it's just pirates. Like some of them shoot you and stuff. Yeah, I think that paladin that pulled Caliph killed him, but had to reset. Which makes sense, honestly. Paladins are not warriors, you know. They're not as strong. Actually got a lot of healing potions, which is good. You know, the warrior is probably the class that goes through the most healing potions. Because even if you're safe enough, you still just pop one just in case. Will I be able to get this chest, I wonder? Fucked up there, I should have. I didn't need sweeping strikes, but I was meant to press it. The problem with this chest is because of the shadow mages. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get it, honestly. Like, we could meticulously clear, but if I ever pull two, I need to run away. Honestly, a chance of that happening right now. God damn. Plus range pull, fine, but ugh. I don't like the look of it. That chest is not for me. God, warrior damage is so good, isn't it? And this guy's over here playing Fury with swords as an orc. What the heck? Like, you literally get given an axe and you're an orc. You take the axe. No orc warrior using a sword? That's crazy. Wouldn't catch me dead as an orc using a sword. Not until level 60 at least. But we've already played an orc. You know, Ugro the Orc Shaman, so I don't think I'd be playing an orc ever again, honestly, for hardcore. And the only race I like playing multiple of, you know, we're playing a lot of multiples of races in the Medley because it's kind of, you have to. Like, if you don't, you're not playing. But Night Elf is probably the only race that I'm like, yeah, I would play a million different Night Elves. I love Taldrisol. And I love elves. It's like, the only reasons I've got. Is there a rogue standing in here? Nope, it's an assassin. I need the sack of corn. I don't know if I'll do this quest completely while playing Francie this time around, but if I do, it is another quest. The only thing is I need to go fight that caller. And I don't have a ranged interrupt on the warrior. So it would be a little bit harder. I feel like we could do it, definitely. It'd just be a little bit harder than, say, the hunter or the mage. It would be like Garland, you know, we gotta pull it back. Hopefully not like Garland. Because, well, he died doing it. Person's not disarmed. They're just running around punching. Maybe they're doing the prop paladin punch challenge. I don't know. That guy getting that chest. Looked like he ran away. Did he run away? It looked like he ran away, you know? Like, if he ran away, I'll take it. It might be an epic. So, mine? No epic. Don't know. Like, he cleared the camp and then I guess he's got enough money, he didn't care. He left it for us less fortunate people. Alright, we just need rogues. 2 rogues. Need a rogue. A rogue. Need rogues. Just Shadow Mage. Everything's Deej. There's Caliph again. He has 2 rogues. I don't really want to fight him again. I don't have retaliation. But he does have 2 rogues. There's one, but it's in a very terrible spot. Because I'd probably have to clear that whole camp. Maybe I'll get lucky and one will spawn over here. Maybe not. Where the rogues at? Quest was going so well and now there aren't any mobs that I need. I will go hand these quests in before we go to the pirate place. Go up here so Caliph doesn't come over. No, I already killed him. Don't need to kill him again. I already got his head. I don't know how he's walking around headless. He looks like he's got a head. So I don't know what's going on there. Alright, 1 rogue spawn, please. There's one, I see it. It just went invisible. You can't hide from me, I saw you. It's funny I use demo shout actually, because that's what you use to get rogues ousted out. Like obviously I'm gonna use demo shout to reduce the damage I take, but just funny to think about. If I was looking for a rogue, I'd probably be using it too. Right, job done. And we got 10 water pouches, which means a tiny bit more experience. Very good. About 9k experience for Indonesia. A good start. Don't really want iron. If I see true sulfur, I'm definitely mining it. Mithril is like 50-50. And doing this quest would be like big worth, but also kind of annoying. Worth a lot of money though. 2 gold 50 is nothing to sniff at. Gold fawn's so useful? I have no idea. Maybe we just send it to Lena anyway, and in case. Rift?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good, mate.
Keep it real. Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real. Hurry back. Keep it real. What's up?
Yeah, another 800 experience from those. Pretty nice. More potion. Roll of intellect. That's helpful.
Interesting.
In the mana potions to friend,
Glad I could help.
as I have been. I think any gold we get over 10 gold today before I hopefully level, we'll send to the Druid. Is gonna need it. Alright. Let's go see how this Pirate Cove looks. I just wanted to make sure I hand those quests in. Just so it looks like we get a little bit more experience with rested, you know? It's like a placebo. Feel a sneeze. The sneeze is gone. But when you hand in a quest, obviously it puts your rested XP bar up, right? So, you know, I had maybe 1.5 less bars than what I have now. So it makes it look like you get more experience with your rested, but you don't. I just like doing it. It also just gets us closer to leveling, makes me feel better. But we've almost got 5 bars and we haven't been streamed for an hour yet, so we've already done about 5 times as much leveling as we did yesterday within the first hour. Within the first 2 hours, honestly. That was just mining. Very productive and very rewarding, of course, but yeah. Didn't really feel like we were making super big progress till we actually made the Phantom Blade. And we get to see it, it's like, whoa, yes. Also, I think after playing a high elf that plays like a wood elf in Warhammer, it's making me want to play wood elf again. I think my next campaign I have to go play the wood elves again, and I might go for like a full world domination. We will cleanse the forest and the world. Alright. We are here at probably one of the scariest quest places in Tanaris, honestly. I did this with a friend on my other warrior. Because I came here at 46 and I checked it out and I'm like, I don't really like this. So I was just like, nah. So I asked a friend if he had done it. He hadn't. So we ended up doing it together. And then another friend was like, anyone want to do the pirate quest in Tanaris? And I'm like, oh, we already did those. Obviously I don't want to do them again. I could do them 7 more times now. Well, only 6 now. Rugen did it. But yeah, if I don't really like how this place is, which is probably likely because I don't really enjoy this area that much, doing them on a melee character, I may just get the 20 pirate hats and peace, honestly. Because at least that's doable. Twenty pirate hats is still worth 4,000 experience plus all the experience we're going to get from killing. Because out here is fine, it's in here. When you go in the camp, that's where it starts to be a little bit... And no doubt there'll be an AoE farming mage in there. Could make it all the more crazy. But you know, like I said, I'm gonna play Francie a little bit more safe going forward because we have now made one of the best weapons we're gonna make in the whole Medley. Like, I don't see myself making a better weapon than a Phantom Blade, you know? It's gonna take some effort to pick up anything that's better than that. I saw that little chest, I'm like... Like a chest. We've had 2 of them already today. Nice. They're like a chest, not a footlocker. Definitely ain't doing the quest from there. Another gold fawn. They haven't been great chests today, but you know, we're getting them. Like 20 silver. Not terrible. I don't like the Mac Fragment quest. So I'll probably never do that. Two hats. I think when I was here with my friend doing these hats, it actually... we had to kill about, you know, 60 pirates. 40 for the quest. But the hats, you know, they drop like shit. It was a good competition though to see who had better RNG. I think I won by a few hits in the... God, I just don't like being here though. This place makes me nervous. Fine on the rogue. Like I did these quests on the rogue, it was completely okay, but the warrior, no, it's a little bit more vulnerable. Now at least when we fight the ones that disarm, we have already got 197 out of 230 unarmed, so it's pretty high. Just because we've been fighting those mobs that could disarm for a whole level. This is where Tyler 1 died while getting mob tagged. It was impressive. Bunch of sleeping level 60s. Didn't know anyone could actually die while getting mob tagged. But he pulled it off. I think it's gonna be the dock workers that are like, maybe. I think, yeah, probably the dock workers that are gonna be the hardest part of doing the whole quest. Because for them I do actually need to go in the camp. Everything else we can kind of do outside or on the outskirts. I really want to fight two pirates at the same time. Now there's a Tauren hunter called Tauren. He's literally called Tauren. But like spelt differently. Maybe it's Tauren. Tauren. The Tauren hunter. Coming here on the hunter wasn't so terrible. Just warrior things, you know, you go to an area that's scary. It's similar to the enhancement shaman. When I came here on the enhancement shaman, I was like, ugh, don't like this place. But we'll either get through it or we'll just do the pirate hats and leave. So that's pretty much it. Is Andre up? Yes. And he's got friends. I'd love to be able to do Andre because it's another big money quest. But it's very questionable. I've only gotten 3 hats from 13 kills. See what I mean about the hats? Mage and a paladin. Don't know what the paladin maybe getting help from the mage. Hello, Chief mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't know, that mage, I feel like if they were getting help from the mage, it'd probably just be AoE farming for them, you know? And they're only pulling single with frostbolts. Head scratcher. Is this clear? Can I quickly go in here, steal the shipment and leave, I wonder? I mean, I can get in there, steal the shipment. I don't know if I'd be able to get out without pulling, but let's see. It's a quest. It's worth. We do have Light of a Loon. It's, you know, it's not completely... Okay. We're in and out. Sneaky. Cause that house, fuck that house, honestly. Even that was scary. Going in there and getting that. Didn't like it. Four, 6, 9. Like, I'm quite okay just hanging out here and doing this. Doing a little bit of killing. Not worrying about the actual quest. Maybe we come back and do the top workers and swashbucklers one day, but... if we do half of it now... it's okay. Still questing. Like, Francie's value went up about 10 times as soon as I made Phantom Blade. We already wanted to keep her alive, but now I really want to keep her alive. Like, she might just be the most important character in the Medley. Keep her alive, we get to have way more fun on the road. And that to me is the only thing I really care about. Having way more fun on the road sounds like a good time. How fun it already is. Doing like, I think we get 30 top end damage from that sword. Plus go back to sword spec, which is going to be amazing. Stop. Alright, 4 out of 20. About time. Dropping it all. I can take 2 pirates at the same time. It'd be better if I get crits while doing so. They started happening. We have nearly 16% crit with the potion. But it still doesn't feel like they happen enough. I want more. You like 20% crit. It's too bad I don't think that will actually happen before level 60, I'm going to be honest. Inkedo. Like the chicken. Gilgamesh's chicken, right? Now doing 2 of these at the same time sounds a little bit scarier because they disarm, I believe. Let's give it a go. If we get nice crits, then we only have to fight 1. There's the disarm. Thankfully, after the kill. But I guess I'll move over here just in case those ones respawn. Daze me from in front. So I think that mage and paladin might just actually be doing the quests. The mage isn't actually out here AoE farming. It's crazy to see a mage out here doing the quest. I was thinking the only mage I'd see doing the quest out here would be my mage, but this is why I don't really want to do the swashbucklers though. This arm, and I don't really want to do the dock workers because they're all over there, so part of me's just like, I'll just chill over here. I'll get the hats eventually. We're only at 5 out of 20. Oh shit, you better kill it. Doing Andre would be cool. I don't know why even there. This is why I don't like other people being around here though. Mobs just running around like crazy. Ooh. Alright, big crit whirlwind. Nope. No big crit sis mold. I guess X. I'm gonna see an iron today, which is fine, because like I said, I don't really want to mine anymore. After mining last Friday and yesterday for a few hours, I'm all mined out. I'm of a mind not to mine. So if we don't need to do any, that's fine. That was a interesting charge. I don't know what the heck just happened in front of me. Just over 2 bars of rested left. And then we're all natural. Lame. Can it be done in 3 hours-ish? I think so. Yeah, the South Sea Shakedown and Andre might just be quests that we end up doing later on the Warrior. They'll still be worth experience, like it matters. It will just be a little bit inefficient. But if I can come here, you know, level 50, do them. Maybe it'll be safe. Another chest. My 4th chest today. Ooh. What's in it? I mean, a lot of money. Not great still, but I've had 4 chests and I've made about 2 gold from them, I want to say. It's not terrible. They're following us. Also got 15 healing potions now. Crazy. Means I haven't been using them enough. We haven't been doing hard enough content. We're not pulling enough mobs. True. I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm a bit worried about the next character though. The Druid. I have not played that character in, I want to say, 4, maybe 5 months. It was the 2nd character to go last league. It's the 2nd last this league. And because each character takes like a week or sometimes 2 weeks, depending on how much I stream, to get through. It's been a long time since I played that character. So I'm a little bit worried about it because of that. Gonna have to actually look at my hotbar and see where my key bindings are before I start playing. Which I should do every character, but I don't sometimes. I log in and I'm like, where's my fear? Alright, there it is. You know, when I need it. Where is it? I'd say that's one of the reasons Garland died, is because I had forgotten where most of my keybinds were. You know, they're not all the same on every character. There's a lot of different abilities in this game. I try to keep them as uniform as possible, like, say, a CC on Shift D, stuff like that. Slow on A, but it's not always doable. My main ability is never 1 though. Like Sinister Strike on the Rogue, sure, but I don't use Heroic Strike. Like, why the f... Would I use heroic strike, you know? He did a distress beacon. That's interesting because I never have my main ability on 1. Apart from very few classes. I feel like a lot of gamers that play MMOs, like 1 is their main button, you know? Got these guys shot. Before that guy spawned, I tried to run away. Then he shot me. In Final Fantasy, my main button was 4. It's where I put like my abilities I'm gonna spam the most, honestly. It just feels weird. Kinda weird. To think about. So we got the distress beacon, which is all the way down here to hand in, but it would be 4,400 more experience. So it's probably worth the trek. Dangerous, yes, but... This Druid in chat's just like, any mages, AoE, and pirates? I just want a leech for quest, please. There's always someone that doesn't want to do the quest themselves. Honestly, same though. Like, I would literally get carried by a mage right now. I don't care. I don't know if I'd be able to do all Garzeridian right now. Problem with that quest is you need 30 of those motherfuckers. They can take some time to collect. But I don't think there is any mages AoE farming the pirates on this layer, so... You might be out of luck. There is a mage over there, they're doing a quest though. When you miss your kill. Almost 50k experience. Getting there. The bigger bandages are definitely helping. Like, I could have made them earlier, but I didn't want to utilize my mage weave too early while we're fighting some lower level mobs. But it is nice getting an extra like 60 health per tick. Well, I didn't expect to get Stoley's shipment done though, so there is a quest that I didn't expect to today, so. It's actually a bonus, because I get to go back to Booty Bay and hand that in for another quest as well, which is really good. If I could do the escort out here, which is, I'm gonna say, a bit too dangerous for me to do on the warrior right now. It would be another quest to go to Booty Bay. I think usually I do that. I do Stoley's shipment into the escort. Like, say I was a rogue or a hunter, I would do that. Definitely. But on the warrior, I don't really want to risk it. Now, I know warrior's a strong class. I've been talking about it not being as weak as other people say it is, but my warrior now has so much weight on its shoulder. Not only is it hardcore warrior, the weapon that I made for the rogue is also tied to my warrior's life. And we haven't even equipped it yet. So my warrior's life is so much higher value than any other character. Do you see with how long that weapon actually took? So I farmed Breath of Wind for 3.5 hours. We mined Mithril for about, I want to say 6 hours to get to the level that we needed. What else did we farm? Something. I probably put like about 20 hours into that weapon. But I'm keeping my warrior alive. I don't even care if I need to do like a green quest every level and then grind. Like, it's fine. I ain't putting 20 hours into nothing. It'd be ridiculous. Mate.
How kind of you.
Need 5 more hits. At least we got some Druid buffs. I think all the ones over here are dead. I think this hunter is also doing what I'm doing. He might be a bit too scared to go in there. You know? So he's just outside. Which is fine. Just means that kills are a little bit more competitive. Kind of crazy. Maybe it's because, you know, I've been leveling so slow because I'm leveling many different characters. But this server feels way more active than the first hardcore server did. I think it might just be because it is very late into the server's life compared to when I was in the mid-40s in the first server. I was only leveling 1 character at that point. But when I leveled my Horde character on that server, it was like there was no one in the 40+ areas, you know? Which did make sense, it was dead Hordes. Because I feel like as soon as I got to the level 40s on my rogue, I never saw anyone. Like if I saw another player that day, I was like, whoa, there's a guy. I see people a lot now. Maybe everyone's just better at hardcore, which possibility. I might skip out the agility potion this time because just wanting to complete this quest. I don't think it will take me an hour, hopefully. I just want my 5 pirate hats. But yeah, it's either everyone got better at playing hardcore WoW, you know, because they've died hundreds of times and now it's like very hard to die because they've learned everything. Or it's just because the fact that the Medley's taken its sweet ass time. I mean, if you consider my friends and I have level 49 characters, I'm only 48. 48, 49 characters. And we have taken months off in between leveling those at times. And it's still ahead of these characters. It has taken a while, you know. Only just ahead now though. I think between... Well, it was before we did Gnome Regan, maybe after Stockades or Gnome Regan, maybe RFK to Gnome Regan, I don't remember. Probably RFK to Gnome Regan. We took like a month and a half break from leveling. And then we did Zul'Farrak last time we played and it's been over a month since, so... We do be taking breaks. It's just because we're WoW players and we're already playing WoW, you know? It's like the last thing you want to do in your spare time is play more WoW. I'll be honest. Outside of stream, and maybe like one day a week of retail, I don't really play WoW. I play Warhammer, Warframe, Wargame, I guess. Not World of Warcraft, there must be a time though. I'll play some retail tonight, I think, because the new raid came out. Even though I'm not raiding this tier, I still want to gear up my character a little bit, so I can do some Mythic Plus. I mean, you're right though. There have been many years in the 20 years of playing this game where I've been like, man, this game's shit. Why am I still playing it? At least I managed to stop playing for 5 years straight at one point. That was nice. And then Blizzard decided to do this World Soul Saga thing, and I'm like, well, I guess I can go give it a try. But I'll tell you what, their writing is still pretty abysmal. Like, it's better than it has been, but it's still not like Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers Endwalker era writing, you know. It's not that good. No more rested experience. But as we've discussed, those were like pretty top tier, nearly peak of video gaming stories, so it's hard to compete with. Like classic WoW is nice though, you don't need to worry about the story. Like the story is unfolding as you're leveling, sure. but it's like individual stories for each zone rather than an overall thing. I think that guy will want that chest, or do I get a 5th one today? I could go steal it, but I'm not that kind of person. He is looting. I wouldn't steal a chest from anyone, even if there is an epic in it. Like, I kind of stole a chest from a warrior today, earlier, but he ran away from it, so it said to me that he didn't want it. Like, he killed the mob and then he ran away, and he's like, just running, and I'm like, okay, I'll take the chest then. Like, that's not stealing, that's just taking something that someone didn't want. Man, we haven't had a single pirate hat in like forever now. Actually, terrible drop rate. Here. Dodged my execute, but then I crit him. Hey, a pirate hat, finally. It's been about 10 years. When was the last hat? I'm scrolling up. The last hat I got 10 minutes ago. Jesus. It literally took 10 minutes for a fucking hat to drop. I need 4 more of them. That's 40 minutes. He almost shot me. This is the charge stun. It's classic WoW though, isn't it? Sometimes you're doing a quest and 10 minutes later you get 1 item of the 20 items you need. It's like, okay, thanks. And then we get 2 in a row. And the ship schedule. Nice, there's an extra quest. Don't need to do anything for that one. Maybe it was good luck that it took 10 minutes. That quest is worth another 5k experience. Big. I complained too much and now the hats are dropping. That's how it works. You complain, you get the item. Always works in World of Warcraft. If you complain about a quest item not dropping, it will start dropping immediately. Like, if you want like a re-mount to drop, you know, you just be like, man, I've done this 100 times and I've never gotten the mount. It sucks. And then you get it. Easy. Or just be like me and have all the mounts drop first try unless that one that you actually want. I did a run of, there's a dungeon or a raid in Legion, Warlords of Draenor actually. Final raid of Warlords of Draenor, Hellfire Citadel. It feels like a Legion raid because it's got demons. But I did a mythic run of one of those because some friends in the guild wanted to go get the mount. and the mount dropped, and it was our first time running it, and I rolled and won, and I think some of them still don't have that mount to this day. And that was many years ago. Luck is a skill, as I tell my friends. Just be more lucky. We're almost done with the hand. And we're about halfway through the level. It's good. Like when I started playing Genshin Impact, you know? Which I don't really play anymore, but I did for a while, like maybe a year. And I was getting all these 5-star characters, and my friends were like, what the hell, you just got one yesterday? And it's like, yeah, no, be more lucky. I played a little when Fontaine came out, but only for like a week or two. I did like the story, actually. I thought the story of Genshin Impact had some good moments. And you know, there were some good waifus in that game. Hey, we're done. But I haven't played since then, so. Just a bit too repetitive at the end. If you go through all the quests and stuff, it's nice, but then when you get to the just do the same thing over and over each day, it's kind of boring, you know? Which is interesting, because I'm leveling many characters in a video game. But it was a fun game to play as well. Like some of the animations and everything. Fighting was awesome. I did like it. I don't really like gacha mechanics, however. Like I played, but never really interacted with the gacha other than the free stuff that they give you. I never spent money on it. I'm not whale. I'm gonna go hand in this quest down here. Just to get a little bit more experience. Heavens of Time. Dragons. There be dragons. It's interesting they didn't open the Caverns of Time in Season of Discovery. Because I'm pretty sure they showed this Caverns of Time in the trailer for Sword, but they never even did anything with it. To fucking Gust and Vortex. I don't want to see any of those guys ever again. Like, get out of my sight, mate. Give me some PTSD. Three and a half hours to farm 6 items from those guys. Half-hour respawns on them. God, it was terrible. But, you know, it was for Phantom Blade, so... You know, I came down here to hand in a quest. The quest ain't even here because... Remember what I said about complaining for things to happen? Literally respawns as I start bitching about it. If you ever needed proof. This is why people are Karens. Because it does work. Now, I never really complain about anything in real life. It's only in video games that I'll complain about stuff because, like, it doesn't matter. And it's funny. But maybe I should start complaining about things in real life. I like how there's, right here, there's like a trigger that makes the world darker. Like it's light here, right? And then once you run past a certain point, it gets darker. Maybe I'm too far down. No, right here. Weird. It's like a magical block of darkness. Because you would think it would be a consistent shade of light, considering the sun is beating down upon the desert. In fact, you'd think it would be much brighter, your eyes would probably burn out. If this was like real life, yeah, this would be like pure white sand, death. Do I want to run around and do Gazridian? Probably not. Pretty happy with what I've done already today though. We are over halfway. And we've got some quests to hand in. That's good. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next though. Send some money to friend. Definitely. I might head up to Ajara and see if I can do these quests. They are 47, but I feel like they're like on the easier side of 47. I may have a look at that. Probably get a screenshot out here.
Have a good one.
For Francie's video when it's actually made. No, of course. Forgot I did Stoley's shipment because I ran in there and ran out like a rat. These are good shoes. They're plate. I lose 90 health, but maybe it's worth. Or I could wear that belt. I'm not gonna wear the belt. I did wake up a few hours earlier than I wanted to today. So I might just randomly start yawning. What that was, it caught me off guard. But yo. Fuck. Some more bandages. Can't remember what level rune cloth is. But I also don't know if I should even send any mage weave from Francie, because she, being a warrior, is going to need bandages the whole time. So maybe we just keep it on her. The silk, however, I'll probably send over to Friend.
Be good.
But I think it's maybe 270 for Ringcloth. So wee way. 46,000 experience until we're done. Nice. We've got a quest to go to Booty Bay. That's going to give us another 4,000. We'll see about doing these. That could be, you know, over 10k once we kill. It's pretty safe up there at least, even if we can't do the quests. It's not like we die in Ajara. Perhaps. I've never once died in Ajara before on hardcore. Not that that's anything to brag about, because, you know, I've only died while leveling one time, so. Not like I've died every zone. This quest I don't think I want to do. It's a little bit scary. But I'll do it at some point. Could go back to the ogres. But I think for now,
Welcome.
we'll head up to Ajara and take a look at that. I forgot to get a screenshot. I said I'll take a screenshot while I'm here, and then I forgot. Stupid. It was literally like 2 minutes ago that I said it. God, I yawned. It's all over now. I'm glad I'm not raiding tonight. Man, if I was still raiding in WoW. Well, it seems like there's a lot of things that are broken right now in retail, so that's good that I'm not playing it. I guess I'll just wait for them to, you know, beta test for me. Maybe I'll play tomorrow instead. I think some people have stayed home from work today to play some. Either that or working from home. That's also my excuse. I work from home so I can play World of Warcraft all day. I don't work while I'm streaming, but you know, it's my excuse. But I actually thought recently about getting like a day job. Just something to get me out of the house. And I was looking into like being a lifeguard. So I might actually do a little bit of something. That gets me out of the house. I don't need to, but I want to. As long as my boss is okay with me moonlighting as a lifeguard or something. I'll have to ask myself. It's funny, I've been seeing like a lot of stories on Reddit about people like having multiple jobs and being caught having multiple jobs and being fired from them. But I feel like we live in a world now where you kind of need 2 jobs to be able to have any like good quality of life, because otherwise you're just working to pay your bills, right? And it kind of sucks that people feel the need to have 2 jobs just to, you know, survive and then have money left over. Something fundamentally has to change at some point. But, you know, maybe not in my lifetime, we'll see. I am a supporter of a universal basic income, because I feel like people should get an amount of money just for living, just so they can live, so that we don't have all the problems that we currently have. But I don't run a country or anything, so I wouldn't claim to be any kind of smarts with that sort of money either. I don't have the solution to every problem. Just thoughts. But I have been reading a lot of stories about people being fired from like their job because they had a second job, and it's like, man, that sucks ass. That you feel like you need to. See, me, I don't need to, but I want something else to do. It's a good way of like developing extra skills as well. Doing something else that you've never done. Meeting with the master. There's actually... So, in New Zealand, where I live, people sometimes say cheer bro, which is basically thanks, right? I don't know where it came from. Like, I never say cheer bro. But there's a NPC. I was looking up like an item yesterday in Retail WoW, and the NPC is called cheer bro. I'm like, what? Someone must be like living in New Zealand making these things up. I don't know why that popped into my head just randomly right now, but it did. Yes. No problem. Alright, so these mobs can be 47. But as I said, I think these quests might be doable. So we'll give it a try. Do I want to use another elixir of agility? I've only got 3 left. If I can get to 47, maybe only using 1, I kinda want, just in case I don't play my rogue before I play my warrior next time, kinda want to have some agility elixirs. So like, cheers, bro. That sounds like, you know, more something that I would say. But in New Zealand, they say cheer, bro. Maybe sometimes cheer, bro. That's how it's more sounded. You're probably more likely to hear it from like the Maori community of New Zealand. You know, the native people. That we oppressed a little bit. Because that's just what the people of European descent like doing. Not me, but my ancestors definitely. I've never oppressed anyone unless I wanted to be. Oh, a chest. Speaking of chests, we have found 5 of them today. That's crazy. Huge emerald. Oh, that's a pretty early huge emerald. I don't know if it's actually useful, but it is 1 gold, so it's always useful. Yeah, as I mentioned with these quests, they are level 47, but they're more doable than some lower level quests that I have right now. The mobs are spaced out nicely. The satyrs might be a little bit harder, but we'll see. Five chests today, though. That's crazy. Azhar is relatively safe. As long as you pay attention and you don't go running into a giant dragon. There is a dragon out here after all. What's dragon? There's a rare spawn over here somewhere. She might be a bit of a pain in the ass if I try to kill her, so I don't know if I... If I see her, that is. Hey, we're a warrior doing a level 47 quest. That ain't a green quest. That's crazy. On a warrior? Like a warrior that I feel like I'm gonna take a bit more safe than I have in the past, and I'm still doing a level 47 quest. Like, yeah, I'm taking it more safe, but I'm not taking it like grandma, you know? Still gonna have some fun. 555. Because there's a lot of people that play warrior and they just do green quests. Kill only green mobs the whole way. It's so boring. My kind of taking it safe is still doing quests that are decently challenging, but just not going into the Pirate Cove in Tanaris. But not only did they only do the green quests, they also have engineering. It's like, how easy do you want to make the game? I feel like that sneeze is coming back. I don't really want to sneeze while I'm fighting a caster. Good thing I'm a professional. Who would want to hear a sneeze? I hate sneezing though, it's literally the worst mechanic as a human, I feel. Like maybe there's some worse ones, sure, but sneezing is definitely up there. It's like the most random thing ever. Especially if you're playing a horror game that hears you. Luna Vest of the Whale, that's pretty useless. Looks kinda gross too. It's kinda useless because all of our casters have, you know, robes with spell power on it. Stuff like that. But, I mean, 75 silver. Not every green drop is going to be used. A lot of characters, but there's still really good gear. Oh. I don't know what that crit was, but it didn't show up. But all I saw was a Mew. Alright, let's see how the satyrs look. Might be doable. Give them a try. It's been a while since we fought any satyrs though. Desolus, I think, was the last time. Can't remember if these ones run. Find out. No. No, assume not. Sometimes the actual satyrs, which we need 6 of, are a bit harder because if there's someone else here, like the kills, very hard to come by. Double Mortal Strike. And I think the Foulsworn have a imp. Kinda didn't near kill this one because there's a lot of tricksters. But oh well. Well, that's annoying. healing themselves. Yeah, they have an imp. An imp friend. There will be over 90,000 experience into this level when we're done this quest. We go hand in the one in Booty Bay for another, like, what, 5k or whatever it was? Maybe 4k? Then we'll be pretty close. 100,000. Classic anniversary P. I don't see any of that, so maybe it's just the regular servers. There might be. Usually if it's coming up in yellow. Ah, the PvP server, yeah. And there is another fella. If it comes up in yellow, then yeah, it's like server maintenance. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with that on hardcore. I want to play. Yeah, that is the nicest thing about playing multiple video games, isn't it? Like, wow, one goes down, I'll just play the other. It'll probably say how long the maintenance will be on, like, the... You know when you log into the game? Little box up there. Usually they're pretty good with it, like it doesn't take too long usually. Can't believe that imp just parried my attack. What a god. He parried my auto attack, like what? An imp parried? Ain't no way. And it sucks that that other guy was out here. Because now I'm gonna have to just sit around killing random shit. You know, if that shaman came over here and killed this NPC, I could kill that shaman. I'll show him. Kill him my quest mobs. Because it's PvP flagged. If you die in PvP on hardcore, you also die, like... You die in real life if you die on hardcore in PvP. True story. Imagine, there probably will be a game in the future at some point, you know, that's like, if you die in game, you die in real life. Are you sure you want to play? You get $1 million if you win. I could see a dystopian world with that. I mean, we kind of live in one already. With people dating AI and stuff like that, you know? People are like getting married to their AI now, which is crazy. People are so lonely, so desperate for attention that, you know, AI is now the thing that people are like, oh, this AI treats me nice, I'll get married to it. Sounds good. So anyone that's out there thinking AI is not going to take their job, they're literally taking all the jobs. They're taking the social interaction job. People don't need to socialize anymore. They got AI for that. I think once that's gone, yeah, it's all over. See if I can get another shadow roll. Come. Oh, we just punched the shit out of that imp. Is that 500 damage? And our animation was broken, so it looked like we actually punched it. That's sick. Dangerous pulling this mob. But I like a little danger. One thing I will say, you know, I haven't really had to deal with maintenance in this game recently because I don't play it all day every day anymore. And usually I'm not online when it does go down. But one thing I did like about 14 is it didn't really have maintenance apart from, you know, going offline for a day or two before a patch or an expansion. WoW goes down for maintenance like every week. Usually I'm asleep when it happens, but... It's always crazy to think about. Need 2 more satyrs. I was actually watching a video yesterday. There was a lady, you know, talking about men, how they're just unseen in the world and understanding it. It's like, man, I wish more women understood that. Because as a dude, you know, it's like, you could just go your whole life without ever interacting with anyone, I feel like, in today's world. Like, I've definitely gone outside and not wanted to interact with anyone and just walked past people as if I wasn't even there. It's like, I can be invisible. I don't need an invisibility cloak. I'm just dude. But I never use any like data naps or anything like that either, so I don't have any of that, you know, crazy psycho shit going on in there from all of that. But I know there's a lot of people that are on them all the time and they just get, you know, ghosted, treated like a subhuman, all that sort of stuff. This is kind of interesting. I finished the 2 quests that I can do in Ajara at this point. They are level 47 quests and we did them at 46. That means we're a good warrior player. I think. Maybe I should take a screenshot here. In the lush colours of Ajara. I want to have her toe in the ground. Still in there. Very hard to get a spot where her shoes aren't going into the ground, I must. Screen capture. Hate how that. Alright, Francie. Good thumbnail for your video, mate. Get on with it. Even though we didn't spend too long in Ajara, we did come here. It'll be in the video.
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth. We shall meet ahead.
Alright, those are done. Now we are 30,000 experience from leveling. Let's go to Booty Bay. Hand in this quest. It's only a few minutes away. And we'll see just how much experience we need. Love Taldris or Nation Vale music. So good. So we'll hand this quest and get another 4,000 experience. So we're going to be about slightly over 20k experience to level. We could go to Foralis. I don't know about actually doing the Ogre quest right now, because I really don't like having to wait for the Shaman respawns, honestly. Or we could go to Hinterlands. Hopefully not die. And farm up the distress beacon. Maybe Foralis. Thinking Foralis. Also got 1771 gold. What happened on the year of 1771? Let's have a look. On October 9th, 1771, the Dutch merchant ship Vrol Maria sinks off the coast of Finland. Captain Raymond Lorenz and his crew escaped unharmed. There you go, there's a history fact for you. Just randomly. One fun thing that I like to do is look up random date and then type Florida mean. Because there's always something crazy happening on random date Florida mean. So whenever I'm like bored, or if I like find out someone's birthday. I'm like, what happened on their birthday in Florida? Something like that. Might change my food. Still got a lot. Huge emerald. Was that useful for anything? I mean, it's useful for something. Is it useful for anything that I'm going to do? It's like high level blacksmith and tailoring. I don't think it's going to be that useful for me. So I might throw it away.
Right back.
Like, we'll just take the gold, you know? Might be useful later on, sure, but not really going to worry about that. I haven't been using my weapon sharpening either. Today. Completely forgot. I was good with it yesterday and Friday. Bad now. Warlock has the same shoulders that Garland had when he died. They might just look the same. We'll send the silk cloth to Friend. And the gold fawn to Lena. Seems good. One of my favorite jingles in World of Warcraft. Do 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 do. I don't know why. So random. I think with a level 2 going to Booty Bay, it probably means there's a world buff happening. So. Or they're just preparing to only level with world buffs. They're doing a world buff only challenge. Imagine. That's so easy. Imagine you just never play without world buffs and you call it a challenge. It's like when Zaryu was playing the Jedi challenge, which is just playing a combat rogue with enchant. Like, that's easier than a combat rogue, mate. That's not a challenge. People make challenges out of anything these days. Me, I just level 8 characters. 7 now. Upon a time, though, it was 8. Four more bandages. And here goes Swamp Sorrows for the sack of barley. One reason I could go to Hinterlands is to try get the sack of rye. Because if I get that and then I turn in the true silver... How much experience? That would be about 9,400 experience from those 2 quests. That guy missed the boat. Unlucky. It's just that the sack of rye is also where Garland died. So it always makes me a bit nervous, especially going there on a warrior because I don't have a... Like, I have an interrupt, but it's not a ranged interrupt, you know. I'd probably have to pull the mob with my bow and then charge at it with a berserker. And hope that it doesn't... I wouldn't even care about the pet on my warrior. I don't have mana to mana burn, so I wouldn't take like 500 damage in one tick of the server, you know? Am I gonna do it? If I do, I need to go Swamp Sorrows first. It's a little bit dangerous, but not like the most dangerous thing ever. It's not like going onto these boats out here, you know? Gonna do that on the warrior? Maybe not. Take the rogue there. Some other characters, sure, but maybe not the hunter because I don't like enclosed spaces on the hunter where I can't shoot my gun or bow. Little bit terrible. Guy's name is For the Boomy. I wonder if he's trying to gear up so he can then, or trying to level up and gear up so he can then level a boomkin. I could see it.
Hey there.
Hater.
See you around. Have a good one.
Hater. Am I gonna use those?
Be careful.
I might keep them. Just as a... Maybe I'll use them. Because they have plate, you know? The 9 agility would be pretty good. I mean, that's like over half a crit. Yeah, 0.6.
Interesting.
But I might just keep them. Just in case.
Keep it real.
Alright, so if we're gonna do this sack quest, we need to go to Swamp Sorrows.
What are you looking for?
First, I will send friend another 11 gold. I feel like she should be pretty close to being able to buy me out now, honestly. Gonna send this to her as well. Alright, we have 4 bars to go. We'll go to Swamp Sorrows, grab the sack of barley. And then head up to the hinterlands for the sack of rye, which I don't know why I'm doing, but I guess I like a little bit of scary stuff. Boomkin! Love seeing a boomkin. I can't wait, honestly. I'm not looking forward to leveling the druid,
Here there.
but I can't wait to be a boomkin.
Up with you.
Like, this is gonna be cool. You know, as long as we get to 40. We still need 4 levels. But we might get started today, because I'm only 4 bars from leveling. Even if I do need to go and grind it, probably only gonna take another hour. So I can at least log into friend today, I think. I think we'll get this quest done. We'll get the next quest done for free because it's just given a true silver bar, and then we'll go back to Foralis and do a little grind. Mayhap. Otherwise, I don't have anything else that I need to do on the warrior. Like, we're done with mining, we're done with blacksmithing. There's nothing else that I need to make this league, I would say. Still pretty ordinary. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. How many friends do I have right now that are playing WoW? Look at them all. Is it free? Is it not work day? It's not even like an expansion release. It says 7, but there's much more. It's broken. It's good though. Like I'm glad that a lot of people that I still hang out with still enjoy World of Warcraft. Because I enjoy World of Warcraft from time to time, but it's not like a consistent thing. Like some of them can just play it, you know, and it's like I'm a bit envious of it because I can't play it like that anymore. Like I don't care about doing achievements, I don't care about grinding mounts, I don't care about getting transmog. So I'm like, man, I wish I could have fun doing all that stuff still. I probably could. I just don't really want to. But some like 10 years ago, yeah, I was playing WoW like all day. There was a bit of time in my 20s where I wasn't working and it was just like, I'll play WoW. It was all day. I was about to look at my achievements. There's no achievements in Classic WoW, so I can't. But I did some, like, you know, there was a mount where you had to grind 10,000 dinosaur bones. I did that. For days. With another person. So we had to get 20,000 dinosaur bones. But I did it. I wouldn't do it now. Like there's a mount where you got to get about maybe 4,000 of an item. I ain't doing that shit. Like you can nerf it and then I'll do it. Like I don't want to do it. There's also a mount that requires certain items from this expansion, but because they haven't had the dungeon that drops the item in the game since like the first season, I haven't been able to finish the quest to get the mount. It's kind of a bit of an oversight, honestly, to put an item that drops in a dungeon if you're not going to have the dungeon in the game for like the rest of the expansion. Not to mention it's also a caster item and it doesn't drop for me as a rogue. So I need someone else to get the item for me and then give me the item. Like, ugh. Okay, Blizzard. So if I ever get that mount, it's probably not going to be this expansion. Some weird design choices with WoW these days, I'm going to be honest. There always has been, but really like stick out now. Back in the day I could like forgive them, but been a long time. Alright, we've still gotta make sure we don't get PvP flagged, even though these guys are 9 levels lower than us. They still will hit us. See, I have to do this now because I forgot to have this quest when I came here for like the driftwood and stuff. So this was the first character I did the driftwood and stuff on. So I completely forgot about this quest. So it's a little out of sequence and a little inefficient, but it's okay. It gets us close to the 47. We knock that out, I'm happy. If Francie's safe, I'm happy. Be safe for at least a month. Maybe 6. At the rate we're leveling. I'll grab this mithril, it is on the way. We're gonna need to get to, like, rich thorium mining somehow, right? Alone. Vista? Guy. There's a few of them. I was like, that guy, hey, were you farming? No, there's a few guys. Not just him. Okay, so I need to come up in here. I don't want to kill Ongiku because they might need it. They'd probably hate me if I did. But I need... go in here and grab the sink off the floor. So cheesed. And you know me, I've been looting chests all day. I don't mind looting a chest. There's actually 2 chests. One here, one there. Sometimes there is 2 chests in this area. Now, do I need to kill that to loot? I'm here for the sack, but you know, I'll take a chest. Maybe I'll leave one for them. Can have that chest. There. You guys can fight amongst yourself for the other chest. I'm sure the other chest will have an epic in it, but, you know, I'm a nice guy like that. I don't mind other people having epics. I want one. If one of my Medley characters actually gets an epic item, I'm gonna like, holy, I don't even know. Especially if it's a Kroll Blade or a Staff of Jordan or, you know, anything good. Those are about the only 2 good ones. Maybe Kang the Decapitator. Oh, it's so hard to say fast. Like, who puts the, you know? Fucked up. It's like writing the. But it's the English language. I always love when people make like a short or something about teaching someone English, and it's just like, you know, they're saying words that should, like, they read the same, but they don't sound the same. Like, English is so fucked. It's always a funny thing to be reminded of. Wonder if Tiramis is out here. I haven't seen him on the Medley actually. Like, I go look for him from time to time. Obviously I'm not questing out here yet. We're not level 50. So I'm not really looking for him, but I'll peer off the cliff. Be like, Tiramis, you out here? Haven't seen him. Trying to get used to him before I have to come here 7 times. Hopefully. Maybe 6. We'll see. I've got 12 levels to do on the Druid. I don't think it's going to be great. We've got some good gear, but still, like, have a look. Duck. Tiramis, help. Any Tiramis? Oh, don't see it. Oh well. There's actually a cool fight out here. It's like one of the final quests of the zone. You go up on this mountain, you fight a demon, and he can throw you off the mountain. So I don't think anyone should really do it on hardcore, but I'm sure people still try. I haven't done that quest in quite some time, but I remember doing it in classic release, because I think it gives you a 16 slot bag, which obviously quite useful. Can't wait to get my first 16 slot bag. We haven't really looted any bags recently.
Light be with you.
Alright, so we're gonna go to Hinterlands. It's gonna take forever, because I've never even done the flight. This is 7 minutes, so that's gonna be about
Go with
9 to 10, I would say. But I might actually take a break while I'm doing that. Go take a toilet break, something to eat, sit in the sun for a moment. I'll be back in a few minutes. Five or so. Cinematic view. Howdy. Oh yeah, 6 minutes. More or less 5 minutes. Nice lovely day today, I must say. Very beautiful outside. Makes me want to go outside, but I'm in here streaming World of Warcraft, so... Yeah, I don't know if I'm able to go toilet for other people. Someone sent me a photo. Looks like Sal. They said, why is there a mented in that marble? And honestly, it does look like that. Looks like Sal. I love Dragon Ball Z. Haven't watched it for a while though, but it's good. I bet you would. I made that joke yesterday. I was like, man, I want to use this on my friends sometime soon. And be like, what's dragon? And then be like, dragon these nuts. Because it's always funny when someone does that. Alright. 9 minutes, so I'd say we're 11 minutes-ish. Should be about right. And then we gotta lock in. Because I wasn't locked in when I first did this quest. And my warlock died. So we gotta lock in. If we get extremely lucky, we find the distress beacon and get another 4400 experience. But we'll see. I wonder what kind of store that is. Let's see if I can read it actually. That's backwards. Ah, there's an entertainment store, yeah. Okay. It might actually be Sal from Dragon Ball Z. Maybe I was just like, you know, I was saying it's Sal from Dragon Ball Z, but it might actually be. I was just making a joke. No. Maybe they should go in the store and say, why is there a Manted on the front? Help. If I ever see anything that's like interesting now that I've gained the confidence to do so, I always just go into the place and I'm like, hey, what's that outside? That looks cool. Many years ago, no, I was gonna be like, what's that? That looks cool. I don't care. Run away. I'm not afraid of social interactions these days, which is good. And then I stream all day shouting and people still call me quiet, like in real life. But yeah, I just don't like shouting all day. Literally shouting about World of Warcraft. I don't need to shout about everything. Come on. No, I don't really shout anyway. I'm not like that loud even when I'm streaming. I'm a bit louder than what I normally talk, I would say, but gotta have some energy in it, you know? I don't want to fall asleep. Sometimes. Sometimes when you're playing classic WoW, you do fall asleep though. It's interesting, I was having this discussion maybe a month ago where I brung up that I had fallen asleep at my keyboard while playing World of Warcraft. It hasn't happened in many years, and I'm glad because I have like a mechanical keyboard now. It would probably break the shit out of my face. But I have some friends that said they've never done it, and I'm like, what kind of gamers are you? Never fallen asleep at your keyboard, that's crazy. I feel like anyone who calls themselves a gamer, if they haven't fallen asleep at their keyboard, are they even? Buy the sausage. Alright, let's lock in, get up in here. If there's a caller right at the door like there always has been, one that killed Garland, we're gonna have to pull it back and Zerk charge it. Before it does too much damage. But this is where Garland died. Right here under this tree. Hey, it's the lady caller as well, so it's the one that killed Garland. None of this LOS actually works. There's no LOS here. So the only thing you can do is actually just, you know, go in on this mob. I ain't gonna let that happen. That dog killed me last time. Ain't no way you coming out, man. You staying put. Ain't no dog coming out today. Officially now, because the last one we killed when we were here was a male, so we've officially now got revenge for Garland. But yeah, I tried to LOS some shadow bolts here behind these 3 pillars and no LOS. I love classic WoW. It's like you'd think one of them would work. But no. Alright, let's get some rage. I'm going to go in on both of these. Hey, we did get the distress beacon. We are lucky. Nice. I will go hand it in. I'm not going to do it, but I'll go hand it in. Yeah. He's crazy. The dog is coming out. But, you know, it'll be okay. It doesn't have any... Like, it can't mana drain me because I don't have any mana. So I'm not just gonna randomly take 500 damage like I did on Warlock. Not that scary on the warrior. Nice. We did it. We got the distress beacons. So that's another 4,000 experience on top of our lots of experience. Awesome. We're going to be very close to leveling. We're almost done. We're almost home free. Now we just got to fly back down to Westfall, which is going to take another 12 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Handing in this distress beacon, we need to go past some mobs, but it should be relatively okay. Just have to be a bit careful. There might be some stealth mobs that give me a jump scare, but that's just part of the process. Jump scares are just part of the game, you know. I thought when my recently bandage just faded, it was entering combat. Nice, free, easy path. This quest is actually much easier than the other ones because you can just bypass all the mobs. But I still don't really want to make that trek right now. Not on this character. But we have found all of the distress beacons on Francie now, which is awesome. Because we haven't really... Obviously we grinded a bit in for Alice, but other than that, we haven't done any grinding out in the areas. So we've been quite lucky. I think I'll have less than 10k experience to go. Nice. So I've been playing my high elf campaign on Warhammer Total War, right? And last night I decided to declare war upon all the dark elves because I'm a high elf. I hate dark elves, it's just what they do. Dark elves, high elves, we hate each other. And right when I declared war on them, one of them got wiped out. Like, okay, well that helps. It's interesting because every other campaign I've had, the Dark Elves are always so strong, they're just destroying everyone. But this one, when I'm against them, and I haven't really been against them too hard, the other factions hate them as well. So it's pretty nice. I don't have to fight them all. But I have been enjoying playing Elifanar. He's like a Shadow King, the Revenant. He talks about the Shadowlands, which is a bit cringe, because that was a bad expansion, but different game. But he's been really fun. But I had to fight off like 5 armies with 1 army last night because my legendary lord got wounded because of something stupid. So this poor guy who didn't have any veteran troops or anything, he's just like holding the line against the whole Dark Elf army. I don't know if he can hold completely because he's still got 3 coming at him, but he's been doing good. Whenever I have an army that do amazing, like they just hold the line against the whole world basically, I give them a title. Like, you deserve this, mate. Like, you can rename your troops and stuff. Pretty cool. I like the role-playing aspect in that sort of game. Because if I was a commander in like a war in real life, I would probably do the same. How many potions we got? 17. Crazy. Don't know if I should send any to like Balmer or something. Friend. Not doing Mithril today. We have found enough Mithril to make another pair of Mithril spears today. Okay. So let's see, we get 9.2k, maybe 9.3k experience, I think. So we'll need about 9,000. About the same amount of experience to level. If we go kill snake people on the island in Foralis, they give about maybe 200 experience now. So we'd have to kill a lot of them. Like 40 or so. We could go Yetis. Yetis are a little bit more, but out of the way. I guess we will need a Sycamore branch. So if we do go for Alice, we will have the next quest to get a Sycamore branch. I don't know what the quest afterwards is. Maybe I should look. Because we might, if we get a Sycamore branch and then we're done, like, that'd be easy. A bundle of charred oak. I feel like that's going to be from Foulwood. See. Searing Gorge. Not too bad though. Right at the entrance of Searing Gorge. We're going to have to go to Searing Gorge at some point soon anyway. Maybe it would be worth going there to get the flight path. Depends if we can find the Sycamore. They're pretty hard to find sometimes. But that would finish the quest. As we level, we'd get another trinket that has another half-hour cooldown like this one. That I never use. It's like, this is emergency. That other trinket at least would be useful for fighting mobs. But because we have true silver and we can finish the quest, it's worth doing. I guess Baumer might be able to finish the quest if we get her mining up. I don't know if I'm going to farm Mithril as hard on Baumer as I did on Francie, but, you know, I guess it's worth getting her mining towards Thorium. Because I think for Imperial plate gear, which is a set of plate that has set bonus and strength stam, it's amazing for high level. Pretty much what we're going to be having in the 50s. I'm going to need like 400, maybe 500 thorium. That's going to be a lot of grinding. Because it takes a lot of thorium to hand in to get the recipes, and then you got to make the item, you know. Like double thorium. What it mean? Now I know that sound happened through my mic. You would have heard it. Sometimes my house, I think it might be the pipes, just randomly makes a big loud sound. And it just so happens to be situated in the room that I am in right now. So just randomly, just hear like maybe I should get it looked at. It's woken me up a few times, like I'll just be chilling and then like, okay, thanks. I'm not sure why, but oh. It's not like the windows falling out of the house or anything, so it's not that bad. The last house I was at, man. Go to open a window, first day there, and the whole frame just comes. Whee! I'm glad I have good reflexes, so I'm able to catch that, but it was ridiculous.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Brown Among Us. I saw that Disguised Toast and those guys are starting to play Among Us again. I never played it.
What can I do for you?
But I mean, it does look like it would be a fun game to play with friends.
Light bless you.
Might actually put these mithril and I guess we can use the solid stone. And 2 more to Baumer. Oh, we'll just keep them. Doesn't matter.
Need help?
But the mithril can go in here.
For the Alliance.
I don't even care. I don't want it in my bag. Oh, he said, Thank you, thank you.
Light be with you. Light.
Every streamer that streams World of Warcraft, when the Stormwind music comes on, has to sing. But they all sing different words. Mine are, for he said ah. I don't know what the actual words are. See, Stormwind music, lyrics, I guess. Well, he's a tank, someone. Oh, cheese and eggs. See, everyone's got different words for it. Well, he's a tank's pretty good. I mean, it's close to mine. Well, he said, It's funny. I don't even want to know the real lyrics. Because I feel like that would ruin it, you know? It's not as fun when you know the actual lyrics to the song. It's like when you sing a song that you like, but you don't know the actual words, so you're just like... I used to do that as a child. Mumble along, pretend to know what I'm singing. Now I confidently get it wrong because it's more fun. There ain't no mumbling. Alright, Grimboo's Thunderbrew is a crazy name, I must say.
Talk to me.
Got some
Watch
quests to
your back.
turn in, mate.
Good. Watch your back.
For big experience.
Be good. Watch your back.
Thank you.
Be good. Walk with you.
Now, we need less than 9,000 experience. And we need a sycamore branch, perhaps. There are some other things I could do in Fralis. But I'm thinking I'm just gonna go there, see if I can find a sycamore real fast. If I can, maybe I'll be able to finish this questline. If not, I'll probably just grind out the 9k experience. Less than a bar and a half until we're done though. With the young Francie, who looks old because she's got white hair, but that's just cool. I have white hair. I've had white hair since I was about 4 years old. In that one spot. No one knows why, but it's pretty cool.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
I used to get like older ladies, you know, they're not older now, but they're older when I was young. Like 30, 40-year-old ladies, basically my age, asked me if it was real. And then they were like, man, that'd be cool to have. I want one of those. I would pay money for that. Why don't you? They were older ladies when I was like 10, you know. Why don't you pay money for it then, smart ass? Is probably what I would say now, actually. Like, I'm such a smart ass when I can be. Like, way more than I used to be. If someone, you know... My mother was telling me that she was in, like, a supermarket, like, a week ago or something. And she was looking for a certain type of pizza. Or pie, actually. Yeah, pie. And she was, like, talking to one of the ladies that works there. And she said, I don't see any steak and veggie pies. Do you have those? And then the lady's like, what's that? And pointed at a steak and veggie pie. And I'm like, I would do that. 100%. That's my response to someone. Like, I love doing that. Now, obviously, she probably wasn't wearing her glasses, and she's blind as a bat when she doesn't have her glasses on, so it makes sense, but it is funny. Like, I would do that. 100%. That lady is me. With that response. Wow. Crazy. Glad there's other people out there that have the same sense of humour. Alright, hopefully the boat isn't leaving again. Because every time I've wanted to take a boat on Francie, I feel like it's leaving. Don't see it. Which means it's not leaving. So that's good. Never knowing defeat. What is defeat? Oh, he said his heart and his soul burned light of storm wind. Making up lyrics now. Pretty cool song though, I must say. It's better than most of the music that people write these days, let's be real. Swear words and shit. There's so many songs that are like so focused on one word, and that's all you hear. So when you listen to the music, maybe there's other words that are said, but you only hear the one word. So it's like, man, that song just had one word in it, huh? It's like 4 minutes long of just one word. Crazy. I don't like music of today's world, I'm gonna be honest. There's not a lot of music that is made with any new like bands or anything that is interesting. New Linkin Park's pretty good, but I consider them as someone like a band that was, you know, back when I was a child. So they still have that vibe, even though they've got a new singer and stuff. For reasons that should be obvious. It still has the vibe of like something that is from my day. So it's still good. But I can't listen to any frickin', you know, new bands and stuff, because it's like, what the fuck are they? This is dog shit. I think the last time I had fun listening to music, like recent music, was in the early 2000s, where like Timberlake, Timbaland, Nelly Furtado. That was alright. That was a good era of music. Yeah, game OSTs are definitely some of the best modern music. I do enjoy a lot of that. Like listening to the songs in Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Genshin Impact. Beautiful. There's a really good song that plays in Warhammer sometimes while you're going through the turns. And it's just like, oh, that's so angelic. I could just listen to this. I stop playing and I'm just like... like this lady just belting it out. I'm like, yes. Stuff. But I do like a lot of different music. Like, I'm not just a one genre Andy when it comes to music, you know? I like a lot of stuff. That's why if it's good, like the Warframe boy band, I'll listen to that shit on repeat. I don't even care. Like, that is good shit. I feel like if the boy band from Warframe was around when like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys were around, they would have beat the shit out of them. But obviously Warframe boy band isn't real. it's just a boy band in a video game. But they did make up the songs themselves, the people that make it, so that's pretty cool. And people on this boat waving at each other. This warrior is wearing just raid gear, basically. You know, warriors like me, I'm wearing plate. When you're raiding on a warrior, though, you know, sometimes you're wearing leather. These shoulders are pretty good. Hey, you can get on your boat on the boat. Wait, you can get on your mount on the boat. Get on your boat on the boat. It's crazy. I'm sure I've seen that before, but I must have forgotten. It's actually smart though. Just don't fall in the water because that would be embarrassing. That person's running backwards. That's crazy. I love when you see someone running backwards. They're not actually running backwards, because you can't do that in WoW anymore. Blizzard nerfed that fun. Back when vanilla first came out, you know, 2004, you could actually moonwalk. You could run backwards. It was awesome. Because you could like jump, spin, and then tilt the camera, and it would lock you in that movement, and you'd just start moonwalking and stuff. It was cool, but Blizzard got rid of it because they hate fun. And they didn't put it back in Classic, even though it was part of vanilla. But now, sometimes you see someone running backwards because reasons, I don't know. And it's always reminded me of that. Because it's just funny to see. I used to run backwards everywhere. It was great. Like, you can't see half of what's going on your screen, but cool. Especially because it wasn't just client side like the running backwards is now. Everyone could see you run backwards. So if you were running backwards, they were like, whoa, how's he doing that? It's a gamer. see. Many people online today. Interesting. They're doing like LFR and delves and all that stuff, you know. Getting ready for their raid, and I'm just big chilling. Like, I don't even need to get ready. Oh, it's great. I just get to play hardcore. Do my own thing. It's always so nice when you stop raiding in a video game. Because even though I was only raiding for like 4 hours a week, max. Mostly 2 hours a week because we were one night clearing. It still is a lot of time to like prep everything, and then you got to be online at a certain time, and sometimes you don't want to be. It's like so nice just to like go to your raid leader and say, I'm not going to raid this tier. I may have this tier off. I might come back next time. You don't need to worry about anything. Good. I found that in Final Fantasy and WoW, every time I stop raiding, I'm actually happier, so maybe I just shouldn't. Sometimes you get a little itch, you know? It's like, oh, I want to raid, but then every time you stop it, it's like, nice. See, I like raiding just to play with other people, but I don't really get much enjoyment out of killing bosses in video games anymore in like MMOs settings. It's not like when I kill a boss in Dark Souls or something difficult like that. Sure, bosses are hard in MMOs, it's just because it's such like a team effort, I feel better and more rewarded as a team rather than just a singular person. So when I cleared ultimates in Final Fantasy, I felt happy for the people that were excited about it, and I'm just like, did it. So it's kind of weird. Like, my personal emotion of it just isn't that great anymore because I've done it for so long. But when other people are like, you know, when I first cleared Uwu, the group of people that I had never cleared ultimates, only a few of them had done T or whatever. But you know, people started like heavy breathing in the microphone right before the kill and everything. It's like that sort of stuff makes me excited for it. But everything else is like, eh. Like, we killed the boss, whatever. But I do have fun with prog. Like, progressing the boss fights is always fun. I just hate the after progression. I hate farming, I hate raid logging, all that sort of stuff. So I'd rather just take a tier off and not have to worry about it. Because I can't just prog every fight and then never come back, you know. It would be a bit of a... Unless you only... like, you form a group to literally only kill the bosses one time. Do people do that? Or sycamores spawn more than just here. Maybe. But it's interesting, because sometimes I like rain, sometimes I don't. I wouldn't say I hate it. It's just something I've done for way too long, I feel, and like... Sometimes it's nice to just not. Like, I haven't raided in Final Fantasy for... When did the last tier of Endwalker happen? Endwalker... What was it, 6.4? Been over 2 years since I raided in Final Fantasy. Well, I can make this boat. So that's why I'm sort of like, I could maybe do the final tier of Dawn Trail. I'll think about it, because it's been so long since I have, and I do like frogging in that game a lot. The only thing is though, I don't really want to like play through the story right now, so I'd probably just skip it. I've got an ult for that, you know. As someone who has enjoyed the 14 story a lot throughout time, I think, you know, with Shadowbringers and Endwalker being so amazing, they're gonna struggle to recapture that sort of peak story experience. So I wouldn't want to ruin the game by actually doing the story. So just skip it. It's actually better for you. That's what I might do when I play again. Or I will at some point. Go see my HD cat girl again. I was way excited about HD cat girls, I'm gonna be honest, like that's all you need in a video game. But then I only played it once after the graphics update. Because it was free. Might as well get some free stuff. Honestly though, the graphics update wasn't huge, in my opinion. It looks better, the lighting and everything looks much better. But I feel like most people probably didn't notice it. Other than, you know, being told that there's a graphics update. Honestly though, when I look at retail World of Warcraft, sometimes it's hard to differentiate between this and current WoW, even though it looks a lot different in certain areas. It's still got the same sort of style. Sometimes I just like see something in retail, I'm like, that looks like classic. But then when you see something from retail in classic, like the Incubus, it's like, ugh, get that thing out of here. I don't want to see that here. That don't belong in this version of the game. It's an interesting thing what our brains will do to our eyes. Any yetis being killed there? Okay, I'm heading through to see if I can see a sycamore. There are some hippogriffs down here. But I'll probably still hang out with my friends on retail WoW. Even though I'm not raiding, because there's still Mythic Plus I can do with them. You know, I might not have the big dick gear. Might need to carry me a little bit, but that's okay. Still an alright video game player. I don't die that much to mechanics. Her sycamore? I need you. I need your branch, mate. I hope it's 100% drop rate. I have to wait. Also, don't want to pull a hippogriff while I'm out here. But careful. Hippogriff is continuously coming towards me. Like, I could kill the hippogriff, sure, but I don't want to. Nice. It's literally called a sycamore branch. I thought it would just be called sycamore branch, you know? Why is it a sycamore branch? Just a branch, mate. Bring me a branch. Guys, AoE in. Some hippogriffs. Some people do that from time to time. They're a pretty good grind spot. Fast respawns. Well, since I got this, I'm gonna go back to Westfall and hand it in. And then I should... The final part of the quest should be to go to Searing Gorge and pick something up off the ground. And if that's doable... GG. We get the trinket before we log off. I just haven't really been in the mood to grind a level today, honestly, so I've just been finding quests. It's quite helpful because having quests makes it easier to level. It is now 2:22 PM. I don't know if we'll really play Friend today, but once we're done with Francie, I might log in Friend just to make sure her inventory is all sorted and everything. Big old boner. What the fuck? We had 12-inch PP and now we got big old boner running around. The world is a bit horny, I must say. Like, every time you go on Reddit and there's like a photo of an attractive person, all the comments are like, wood. What the fuck? I'm going to swim. I'll see you there, boat. Or I won't. Not gonna beat me. Better start going if you want to have a chance. Go. I'll just take the hands off the steering wheel. Steering wheel? I know how to say wheel. Big chill while we swim. How exciting. We love swim. I think the only time in hardcore that you actually get to just chill, you know, when you're swimming between continents. I guess it's the same continent, but I might send another 5 gold to friend. Because this quest is going to give me another like 3 gold. I think Francie will be okay to have 10 gold when we log into her next. And training is going to be cheap for 48. Just need execute. We don't even need it, but we do. So it's going to be less than 4 gold because Mortal Strike costs 2 silver. Is, you know, pretty cheap. Love how overpower cannot be blocked, dodged, or parried, but it shouldn't be able to miss because that's what it does most of the time. Also, I beat the boat, like I said. He got close, but I faster.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one. See you later.
You're not the flight path. Back. Back to Pheromore. I'm glad I found the sycamore really fast. Makes me happy. Sorry, keep yawning. I think we've finished Francie, and then you know, like I said, log into friend, go through her mail and inventory, just get her ready, be played. Start her tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be able to get to 40 this week, assuming we don't die. But I'd say 39 should be doable, because we're going to start with a lot of rested experience. Depends though, because we might not have quest. That guy is trying the escort quest. Good luck. As a Ret Paladin, good luck. Like, Ret Paladin pretty shit at killing mobs. When there's 4 of them. Unless you've got consecration, and then even then, killing 4 mobs on a Ret, that does not sound fun. Someone else hit 60. I want the cheering to continue. It is funny, basically since the start of the hardcore medley, because I started it late, you know, like, I think it was a week after the servers had come out. But basically from the beginning, there's been like people in 60. So sometimes in the background of like one of my YouTube videos, you'll just hear, yeah. Kind of funny. Like when I'm watching through it and I'm editing, it's like, that's stupid. Because sometimes it happens when I say something crazy or funny, and it's like, thank you. I appreciate it. Steel snap? Not steel snap, just 2 hyenas. What level first aid is rune cloth? 260. Okay. Maybe I should go learn Runecloth Bandage then, while I'm in Ferramore. I'm not sure when the next time I'll be in Ferramore is. We got a lot of Mage Weave, but like I said, the Warrior needs it, so I'm gonna keep it on the Warrior. I'm sure we will get a lot more Bog Rocket. He will be okay. Plus, I don't even think he needs that much Mage Weave now. He's pretty high tailoring after this. Honestly, this stint has been really good for blacksmithing and tailoring. Level working, we didn't do too much, because we had already done a lot last time. But tailoring and blacksmithing have absolutely caught up. Maybe past blacksmith level working. Brain had too much going on. Sometimes that happens, you know. Talking bullshit. In your mum's spaghetti. Ah. Gnome that looks like me. How interesting. I'm glad more people have gone the grey or white ponytails in recent times, because that is bis.
See you around.
You know, it used to be that everyone had pink ponytails. That's lame though. Grey or white? Bis. An interesting name, Mizcrast. It's like a very brutal Voidwalker name, I must say. So I think we hand this quest in and then fly up to Loch Madan, run through the Badlands to get to Searing Gorge. And then I guess run to the flight path in Searing Gorge. Which is a little bit of a danger in itself, but should be okay. The exploration might get us close to leveling. I don't even know if we make it to Thorium Point, honestly. Like how the little bird's doing tappy taps with feet though. Pretty cute. Like trying to pretend it's a real bird, you know? I'm a real bird. You're rather. I will get off it though, I hate the sound. When I'm not doing anything, I notice the sound and I'm like, ew. But yeah, we're closing in. We're almost there. So yesterday and today's content is pretty much Francie's video. I think it could potentially be a long one because we did quite a lot. Farmed ore, made Phantom Blade, And there's a lot of stuff. I still got to do Rugen's video before that though, so no need to worry about it right now. Oh. I wonder. I don't know how the WoW token works in Classic WoW. Because there is a WoW token in Classic WoW, obviously. Not in this version, but in like, you know, the one that's up to Mr. Pandaria. But I kind of wonder if it can be converted to game time. I guess it can. I mean, if it exists, and it does. Because I'm kind of like, maybe it's worth playing Warlords of Draenor Classic just to have a garrison and make a ton of gold and get game time. Because you can do that without playing the game. You just set up your garrison, send those table missions away, and you're making thousands of gold every day for doing nothing. Especially when the shipyard comes in. Like if I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft already, there's no harm in making more money for not playing, you know. Just depends if it affects like the sub or whatever. The look. Because obviously you play with the same game sub, classic, retail, you can play everything, right? Which is nice. Probably why the sub keeps going up in price, because you're able to play so many different things now, and Blizzard kind of expects you to. They're a bit more okay with their player base playing different games now. Also, I did go to the wrong place. I was meant to go to Booty Bay. Man, now we're gonna fly all the way down. That's a bit annoying. But I have said before, I really dislike paying like real money for World of Warcraft. I don't mind buying the expansions and stuff with real money, but it's $27 a month in my currency to play this game. And I've played so many video games that have been so much better for much cheaper.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
So if I could set up a WoD garrison in WoD Classic, I would. 100%. That'd be huge. So I wonder how it's gonna work. Personally, I don't really want to play Warlords of Draenor over again, but hey, if it was printed money. I didn't do it the first time through because I kind of quit for most of the expansion. But there's a lot of people I know that are still riding off some of the money that they made during WoD. Because they had like 10 alts. Pretty crazy. Legion was pretty good at printing money as well. There was a table missions in there. Not as lucrative, but definitely somewhat. Especially when Argus came out. But it's quite easy to make money in retail WoW now. You just get a mount that your mount collector needs and sell it to them. Press the wrong button. I open in my map, and if I press M on OBS, it doesn't open the map. It pulls up a black screen. Don't know why I was tabbed into OBS. I must have hit tab momentarily. I can't believe I got to fly all the way down to Westfall and then fly all the way back up to Lochmadan. I should be able to run through here relatively alright. You know, it's the scariest zone. There's a lot of mobs, but we are 46. In about 9 years' time, I'll be able to say that in real life. Ugh. I don't want to be 46. Every year that goes by, it's like, oh, why am I here? Obviously, to do something. But as you get older, it's like, oh man, I don't want to be that age. Like I keep telling my grandma, she's going to live at least until she's 120, you know? She's like, nah. I'm in my 80s now, I'm good. Like, nope. Dang. Like, I get it. And I don't even have all the old age problems that she has, you know? Her hip don't work. Gets too cold. Gets too hot when it's too hot. Yeah. So my finger does get chilblains if it's too cold. That's an issue, I guess. They aren't very fun. It doesn't feel very good. Thought we were going to get some more Stormwind music. So close. Been a relatively productive day though. You know, outside of being scared for my life in the pirate place. A little bit stressed out there. Not like anything happened, I just don't like the area, especially when I'm a warrior. But we have managed to pretty much get a whole level so far, so that's awesome. Raining in Westfall. Don't see that a lot. Unless you're always in Westfall. I guess if you're always in Westfall, you'd probably see it a lot. It's interesting too, because it rains here, but it still looks like shit. I think there'd be at least a little bit of green vegetation, you know? But weather effects weren't actually in the game when it first released, so they probably made Westfall and then thought of weather effects like years later. I'm pretty sure they released weather effects in vanilla, but they weren't in the game when it first came out. I don't remember what patch. Maybe I should look. Gonna say, what's that? Frickin' someone got a Timberland here. I didn't even know people actually use those. Like, there's an item you get In Taldrassil. I never keep it, I just sell it. Crazy to see. Hello Grimboo's Thunderbrew, I'm back with another hand in for you.
Just down the pint. What's your back? Be good.
Mellifluous liquid clear as a baby's tears. Turns a lovely deep amber over the years. But before we proceed to get lit to the hilt, a barrel of charred oak must be built. Then we get the trinket. Which, like I said, has a 30-minute cooldown and it does about, 250 damage. It's pretty shit, but it's a trinket. Now I need to go. Is that easy to get, or is that gonna be hard to get? That looks like it's in the cauldron. Surely not. It's gonna be on the edge of the cauldron. I've never done the quest, so let's go find out. Might be a bit dangerous. But yeah, it's just some like glass spiders around there. I'm sure it'll be okay. But we are also only 3.5k experience from leveling. So once I do level, I have to get off this character. Because those are the rules. I'm gonna go ahead and send Fran 5 more gold. I'm pretty sure she should have enough for a mount now, and she's only 36, so any money that we can from there we'll send back to Lena because she needs 65 gold for her mount after sending it all to my priest. Level 43 rogue, no mount, loser.
Hello.
Alright, Lockmadan.
Safe travel.
6 minutes. Been a good teamwork for mounts though, I must say. We got... Obviously Balmer's going to get one when she play next. Alia had one at 40. Grocket, I think, had one at 40. Rugen had one at 40, just. Francie 41. Lena 43. It's pretty bad. But Fran should get one at 40. And Garland, well, he was the first mount of the medley, but he is... So, we don't really care about that anymore. Might have got the first mount, but he also had the first death, well, loser. Also, Lena's time played is pretty cool. 3 days, 3 hours, 3 minutes. Francie will at least get to 47 before 4 days played. There has been a lot of added hours of grinding bullshit, I must say. At least 4 hours of mithril farming. Running back with some 4s, doing some blacksmithing. But it's all behind us now. Girder done. Can't wait. I don't think I will ever make a Phantom Blade ever again in Classic World of Warcraft because farming, at least on account found, farming for it and, you know, gathering all the mats and all that. Oh. It felt worse than farming Lionheart Helm when Classic first came out. Like, I did the Lionheart grind myself. I got all the Arcanite and everything. But that didn't feel bad. Like, the arcane crystals were easier to get than the friggin' Breath of Wind, in my opinion. And then I didn't even make Lionheart Helm because I sold all the materials and gave my friend the gold so he could buy an epic mount. And then I quit the game. I didn't really like playing Classic WoW with the way people were playing it. It was a bit too min-maxed and all that for me. Which was expected because it's how people play video games these days, kind of sad. I hate it. We're gonna fly over this right now. It might be right there. Like right at that stump. I think so. That's... We might need to kill a few spiders, but that should be very easy to get actually. Now, how easy will it be to get to the flight path? Usually I don't come into Searing Gorge until like, you know, 48, 49. But we might as well try get this quest done so we finish off on a quest. A little bit more fun for the video content. Rather than just grinding the mobs. Like Grocket's video, the last one I put out last week, you know, his last level was just grinding. And I basically just skipped it all because we've seen it all before. Like, we've killed those mobs in other videos. So I just skipped it. Yep. Go to the end. Boring. There's nothing I can do to make grinding these mobs interesting after I've already done it. Kinda how I feel when I have to grind the same mobs, which I have a lot. But it looks like we'll be finishing up today at a pretty regular time. Nice. Slightly after 3, I think. By the time we grab this and muck around. I don't know if I'll actually go to the flight path in Searing Gorge. I might just leave that until we go back there. It's a little bit of a run, but at least we have Mithril Spurs. So glad I found that recipe still. If I didn't find the Mithril Spurs recipe, I would have been having to create like Mithril coins to level. I would have had to get so much more Mithril. So thank God for the Mithril Spurs recipe. Because it would have been an ass to level without that. It do be raining a lot in WoW today. Very big contrast to real life where it's super sunny, no clouds. I'm actually going to go sit outside after stream. I was considering a walk, but the area I'm at, there's a lot of like schools. And I don't really like being around school children. Like, I hate children in general, you know. So I just sit outside, chill out for a bit, rather than go for a walk. I'll go for a walk around on the weekend when it's nice and sunny. It's because there's no there's no school children. But I kind of want to go at some point and check out the school that I first went to when I first started school, because it is only like a 10-minute walk, and I'd like to see how it's changed in the probably 25 years since I went there, because I still remember it, the layout and everything. So I kind of want to go there and see if much has changed. I feel like it would have. It was probably the coolest school that I went to, actually, the first one I went to. Not just because it was the first one, but because there was more to do there than any other school that I went to. It's interesting too, because I was thinking about it recently, like, why when we get to high school do they get rid of like the playground and everything, you know? Like, my high school didn't have a playground at all. Had like tennis courts and rugby field, all that sort of stuff, but no like play area. You know, teenagers, at least in my time, still like to go outside and play around and shit like that. That was a bit weird. Like, there's a group of people heading out here to go to the mountain of the Black Rock. And that's Zeracottle, the level 55 elite that for some reason just sits in the middle of the Badlands. Don't get too close, mate. You'll die. Nifty stopwatch. One day I'll be a real boy. No, you won't. I've played World of Warcraft for 20 years, Servo. I've seen the future. You will not be a real boy. Maybe he is. Is Servo in the Shadowlands? Maybe they turned him into a real boy. Look it up. Did Servo ever turn into a real boy? Alright, we're gonna stay vigilant in the Searing Gorge. We're not, you know, we're not quite as high as I generally would be when I come in here. But I thought it would be cool to finish off on this quest. I actually forgot Searing Gorge was a zone when I was playing Ugro. like, where can I go to level? And I was like, oh yeah, Searing Gorge exists. Obvious. I need silk cloth for that quest too, don't I? Should have kept it. I forgot. I always forget I need silk cloth for that quest. So it should be right here. Behind this rock. Right? If not, it's gonna be down the cliff. That'd be terrible. I ain't going down there. Where? Here, the tree. Like, where is it? It's the fucking tree, obviously. Charred oak. Duh. Okay. We could go up and around Teforium Point, but I don't know if I'm confident enough to do that. If only I could fly. We're not that far, you know. It's not too much of a run to get back. Go to Menafall and then fly back down to Westfall and Hens. Didn't take that long to run here anyway, like less than 5 minutes. We'll be going back there at some point. But we now head to Westfall
Have a good one.
to get the last little bits of experience that we need before we are finished playing Francie for this leg and we can lock in the fact that we have a Phantom Blade if I get to play my rogue before my warrior. And that's awesome. I'm still scared about playing the Druid because I need to do 12 levels on it. She has been left behind a bit though, like she's level 36, right? Our next lowest character is 40. Because Friend was played second in the last league, I believe. She's going to be played second last this league. Because Garland died, it's one less level than it would have been, but 12 levels is still going to be a lot. So I can't say I'm fully looking forward to it. But hopefully we can at least make it to 40 so I can become a owl beast. Laser beam people as a big boomkin. That definitely sounds like fun. But we'll get to 47 and then log out and log into her and check out what she's got. Make sure her inventory and everything is ready to go when we're playing. Maybe I should go to Stormwind first on this character and send some potions to Balmer. Like some Elixir of Fortitude, or Troll's Blood rather. Not Fortitude, that's different. Dark Iron. Or Dian. As I wouldn't like to call it because it's hardcore. Going farming for dying. What my friend used to say. And I was always like, what? What's dying? Like you're farming deaths. Nah, dark iron. Ah. Okay. Why don't you just say that? It would have been easier than explaining it. Some people like to make shit up and then explain what it means. It's like, man, you could have just said the thing and you wouldn't have had to spend like more time explaining, you know? Like, you're not gonna call Rich Thorium Rorium, surely. That'd be a good idea, actually. No, it wouldn't. What a stupid conversation. It's one of those conversations that you just have when you're playing an MMO with your boys at like 3 in the morning, you know? You're just up when you shouldn't be having a stupid conversation. Also, there's the sun. See the sun behind me. Just a spot on the wall. You can tell the sun's out. I wanted to go check the bank before I level, so I can actually, you know, spend maybe a few things where they need to be. We'll make some of these for Baumer as well. I don't know if I actually have a sword or an axe. Pretty sure we're using a mace right now, so hopefully I find a sword or an axe. Otherwise, this is this, and I should have made weight stones. But you know, sure we'll find a sword or an axe at some point. That can go in there. Send one of those to her. One stack of 5. Paladin. Judgment Paladin. Judgment is pretty sick. They did a reskin for the anniversary event, but they also are doing more reskins, and I don't like any of them, honestly. Got to see those to be out. Judgment is such like an iconic thing, right? It doesn't need reskin. It's already amazing. Like, reskinning it just makes it worse. Every reskin I've seen is worse than the original. Upgrade the textures of it. Yes. Reskin? No. Keep it the same colors. It's sort of like Bloodfang. When they did the Bloodfang reskin as well, I didn't like that because we like Bloodfang because it's black, red, dark, you know, it looks amazing. Their Bloodfang reskin was red, grey, light, and I'm like, ugh. No one's gonna wear that. Hideous. Look how this trinket's 1 gold. Probably worth more as 1 gold than it is to actually use it. But at least we'll have a second trinket, that's pretty cool. Usually when I'm leveling in hardcore, if I'm not doing dungeons, I'll pretty much only get nifty stopwatch or get nothing. Unless I'm horde, because then, you know, you get the Rune of the Guard Captain or whatever it's called. Do gym for a lore, which good. Do gym for a lore if you're a horde. So worth. I thought that was a dead guy for a moment. It's just a gnome. Alright, Francie. Let's go hit 47. Then there will only be 13 levels to go on the warrior, but we won't be playing the warrior for at least another month. Possibly 6 months. Hopefully not. I think Frane's gonna take 2 or 3 weeks to level, so I'm kind of glad that I'm behind on videos. Because if I wasn't, there'd be like a big gap between this and Frane's video. Cone of Cold has reached level 60. You'd think Cone of Cold reached level 60 years ago, you know, it's been around. I'd rather a few weeks gap between videos than have just one video that's like 4 weeks behind or something.
How are you? Watch your back.
Sure, I'll sing it again for your friend. No, we already read that. Hard to read also. Let's hand it in. Level up.
Off with you.
Aged in the barrel, filtered through coal, passes your lips, right through your soul. So let us drink now, toast to you. And me while we're at it, grim booze, thunder brew.
Be good. Off with you.
It's like a cool way to level actually. Get a little rhyme, you know. Now we have the boot flask. Deals 50 fire damage every 1 second for 5 seconds to all enemies in front of you. It's nice if you want to do a little AoE every half hour, but like, you're still a warrior. Not going to be pulling a bunch of mobs. Especially because 250 damage isn't like huge these days. Get our second point in Unbridled Wrath. Gear wise, we haven't changed too much while playing Francie since logging in. We did find this, it's a little bit better than the helm we had. But otherwise, still got the Shining Silver Breastplate. Still got the Jurgen braces. Still got the Whirlwind Axe. Did get a stat bow, which is nice. Green iron legs need to be replaced at some point, but yeah. I'm gonna fly to Stormwind just so when I log in to Francie to check her mail in the future, I don't have to like run in and out of weird places. And then we'll be on Friend, which gonna take a while. That should be a good lead into Friend video content. I will jump on the Druid now briefly before I end stream for today. Just to make sure her mail and inventory and everything like that is good to go, so I don't need to deal with it tomorrow. She's not a crafter, so be relatively chill in that regard. There's no like 1 hour of blacksmithing before we actually get to level. Like with this character. Yeah, we did everything we wanted to on Francie this league. We made the Phantom Blade for the rogue. Awesome. That thing took about 20 hours of farming to get, by the way, on account found, so if you're looking forward to doing that, Eva, have fun. Yep. I'll run over here towards the mailbox. We are officially done with this character for this league. Let us go on the Druid. I will change the title so that I can, you know, 36, 48. That's forever. A lot of mana potions. Okay, so Fran needs less than 2 gold to get a mount. But we do have training to do and stuff, so. Pretty close. Nice.
Hey there.
Alright. I'm probably not going to use this Nature's Wrath Staff, because I have this mace, which is Bleak Stam, and I'm kind of like, I feel like that would be better, especially because I've got Dreamweave coming up, you know? We are done with the pages of Stranglethorn. Do I want to go down there now? Not really. We will have to do some quests down here though, so we'll probably hand it in when we do that. Could be the next place we go to actually. What else we got? This is the middle part of STV, so I probably will head down. Yeah, we could. Oh, he said, some quests in Arathi. Obviously, Swamp Sorrows. We're not done with Desolus. And we haven't been to Dust Willow. Okay. So the next level should be relatively easy then. Got Dust Willow and STV. That's not too bad. I thought we were going to be like shit out of luck when it came to quests. Gave me a buff. Who buffed me? No, who buffed me? Might have been that guy. I wasn't paying attention. Let's equip some gear. I do need to go and learn maces, which I think are in Ironforge.
For the Alliance.
We've got this really good belt, which I did consider sending to Grocket, but I think because Friend has so many levels to do, that she's probably going to get more out of it. That on. Gonna be wearing a lot of cloth going forward, I think. Do I want to wear this? Because the one I'm wearing right now is just 7, really. Oh, that is not anything, is it? Good lord. I might change out Forlorn Spirits. I think we'll keep a little bit more stam, but get some. These gloves are basically the same as what I'm wearing, just leather. Might as well wear them. Shoulders aren't as good as mine. Don't really need those. I might keep the mace just in case I find a elf hand that's good.
What can I do for you?
Some early stuff. I don't know about these paints though. It would be nice to have another bunch of intellect. Especially on the Druid. But I feel like I need some HP. I guess we are gonna get... Maybe it's worth it. Gonna get the HP back. Sure, we'll wear them. They're like little... I mean, we're not wearing much, are we? We're just wearing short shorts. But that's okay, we're a night elf lady. Please.
For the Alliance.
Go learn maces, which will give us an extra 5 int and 9 stam. Pretty nice. Friend. Gonna be interesting. Yeah, we're getting Moon Fury. More damage. Cool. I do like improved Starfire. I'm gonna have to see what I go after the
Hello.
balance. 3 is done. Put these in here now. Our stuff. How is our... We are up to heavy wool. Okay, we'll deal with that. Where's the silk one? Where's the manual? Oh, there's no manual for silk. You learn it at 150, don't you? Duh. I guess I'll do all that tomorrow. Don't really feel like doing it. Got our fish. For our mana regen. Put that in there because I need it for a quest. Mana potions. We got a lot of them. Let's put those in there for now. Buzzard wings can stay in there. Not going to Badlands right now. The troll necklace as well. We'll hand this in when we go down to D. There.
Safe travel.
So the cloth we will deal with tomorrow because it's going to take me a little bit, but I am going to go to Ironforge and learn this weapon skill because I don't want to have to go back up there tomorrow. Because we just do that and then go down to STV, I think. Start leveling. Curbing, probably level up.
Light be with you.
Could have taken the train, but I think we'll go up here and then just hurf back and log out. Got my hurf here. It's a lot of intellect. I found 2 of these actually. Kind of funny, like it's only usable for the Druid because we're playing Boomkin. No one else needs the lever intellect gear, but I found 2 of them. Really good shoulders. Kind of mediocre chest, but we have Dreamweave coming up at 40. Doesn't really matter. Once again with the pants, just made them because we could, so these aren't that good. We're not feral. This is obviously amazing. This is like an epic. I'll be honest, the stats of that, godly. Really good shoes. I think there is quest. We're at 8. We do get better braces. Yeah, so we can swap them out. Get intellect instead of agility. But I think we'll start STV tomorrow. Go to the middle part of it, and then we'll go back to DSLS and do that. I don't know if this part of STV will get us to 37, but, you know, we have a lot of rested experience, so it may. But I also might not be able to do absolutely everything. It might just be... yawn. It might just be like those 4 quests. For now. Or we could just go to, nah, I don't like going to Dustwallow until I can do these, turtles. They're like 37. Close. I haven't been in the level 30s for so long now on any of the other characters. Like Rugen started at 39, which I consider 40. Francie started at 41. Rocket, I think, started 38, if I remember correctly. It didn't take him too long to get to 40, so it feels like it's been a while since I've been in the 30 bracket. So it has actually been some time since I did some of these quests, which is nice. You know, they'll feel a bit fresh. But by the time I'm done with Friend, I'm gonna be sick of the quests that I'm do, because they're not gonna be that fresh. But maybe it will take me so long to get there that it will be. A lot of people flying out of Iron. What the hell? It's not a PvP server. You don't generally see that on PvE server. It's cool when you do, though. Like my guild and I used to, when Classic first came out, we used to fly out of like the cities together and just have a long train of people. We were on a PvP server. You got to keep the world buff safe, you know. They didn't have boons back then. This is not where the weapon trainer is.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, learn maces, mate. Might as well learn the one-handed mace as well.
Can I help you?
Back.
I didn't even know druids could use fist
If I know.
weapons. It's interesting. And then we'll equip this for big stat increase. Hopefully we don't need to bonk anyone with it, because it won't be as good as when we're bonking people with the staff. Quite terrible, actually. Knowing how I play Druid, though, I probably will hit some mobs with it from time to time.
How are you?
Alright.
Good.
I do need to train as well. We can train in Stormwind, though. So I should do that before I forget. Because I'll probably log in tomorrow, go do the first aid stuff, because it's, you know, all up in my inventory. And not remember that I need to train if I don't. It's been a while since we roamed through Stormwind. Like, I haven't seen the sewer beast in a long time. We're not just hanging out here all the time anymore. I feel like in the 20 to 30 bracket, you're in Stormwind quite a lot. A lot of quests. So much recently. Yaldrus Moon Tree. I mean, cool. Night Whisper's way cool.
What brings you here?
Alright, what do we want? We don't really need Fairy Fire rank 2. Like, we're not feral. Speaking of, That's a lot of abilities. Frenzied Regen would kind of be worth taking just in case. So I might as well grab that. And then regrow rank 5. Like, I hope I never have to switch to beer form to save myself, but you know, just in case. Frenzied Regen is a good button. Go Frank. Worth having on the bar? Probably. Kind of nice not having to buy all the feral abilities. Like, there's a lot of them. What's 38? Entangling Roots, huge. Hibernate. New Wrath, pretty nice. Another 40 damage. Then at 40 we get Innovate, which is going to be, you know, it's a 6-minute cooldown, but at least I won't have to sit down to drink every 6 minutes. Sit down and drink every 2 mobs, and then 6 minutes on we get to actually blast one. Yep. It's going to be awesome. Moonfire as well. I guess I'll go park myself outside the church. Gonna be crafting tomorrow. Starfire at 42. Almost an extra 100 top end damage as well. Crazy. And then after that it's pretty boring until 46. Alright, I'm gonna log out for today. Very productive day of World of Warcrafting. Francie done, locked in. Now we just gotta get Fran to 48. Perhaps. I at least want to get to 40 on the Druid, even if I died. The Druid is probably my least favorite character to level. Even worse than the Warlock that is now dead. So, like, if this character died, I don't think I would care that much, but I at least want to get to 40 so I can be a boomkin at least one time, you know? So that's the goal. I don't know why her knees are backwards. Kid me. Why are Night Elf knees inside? That's not how knees work. I don't like these pants. Broke my knees. But yeah. I should be back tomorrow for some friend leveling. Hopefully it won't be too excruciating. But I hope you have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world other than that. And I'll see ya when I see ya. I've been just